Did you get a lot of sleep yesterday? Did you at least fuel up? I'm turning into you. I slept 4 hours, so I'm wired. The hell were we busy with here? That's one hell of a start. I got no one mind, but was woke up by my son. His bearded dragon light turned out we had to go get Sorry, man. Well, as I've recently discovered, you know what's worse than something like that? Sick children. Sick children is worse. At least it didn't play pranks on you like you did on your stepdad. Your dad. It was your stepdad. Woken you up for that. You can agree. Okay, where are we? You're here. I don't want to go there. Go to the watering hole and then up. How far is that? 1.22. Go back, gonna do my walk. Gotcha. What's the time? Night time. Got a quad. My bad. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I'll try to fire more guns or something. I think you need the ducks. I think I need to go to a map where the ducks are like quacking every 5 to 15 seconds. But on the bright side, you could see how this is a much more peaceful type of environment compared to the ones we come from. I'm talking about the Russian ones. Have you seen the amount of casualties Russia is taking on because of Ukraine and all their drones? Beautiful sunrise. Yeah, no, it's not news. I don't follow news. I'm on Instagram or TikTok. Sometimes it pops up, little snippets. So statistically, I think Zelensky, there was a clip of Zelensky saying something about, I watch streams and YouTube videos 100%. I'm not complaining about that. Something about 30,000 Russian soldiers a month they're killing with drones. It's crazy. And somehow they've managed to even do drone attacks now on Russia, so on their oil refineries, and causing petrol or oil shortages in Russia somewhere as well at gas stations. So now, you know, the people, the average Joe on the street in Russia is also being affected by this. So it's putting pressure on fuckhead Putin. Yeah, I'm guilty of sometimes doom scrolling when I'm in bed at night and my brain's a bit active and I can't sleep. So then I'll just doom scroll. It's usually murder kitties and dogs and some cars and stuff like that. But every now and again, oh, and some educational material that I'm interested in. You use Facebook Marketplace. I don't think I've ever used that. Yeah, I thought walking would yield more targets. What bike did he get? Okay. Does it need work? Quite an old '04. Does that mean 2004? So does that make it 22-year-old motorbike? Right. Do they need work? I'm asking, do they need work? Do they need mechanical attention? Okay. Were they just parked, or are they're not illegal because they haven't been registered, or how does it work? That's not too serious. Bike tires expensive in your neck of the woods? There must be though. I think it's a global thing. I don't think they're cheap anywhere. Sounds about right. For the cheaper one. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, you got, both of you have 600 cc, so not the biggest bikes. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I agree. Like learning the basics again as well. Just like rifles, .22 or 338, 308, whatever. Get the basics done with a .22 or something smaller. And the bigger one is just the same. It's more power, more horsepower, more kick, more recoil. Oh shit. Wrong type of deer. Wrong ammo. Better drop quick. All the bikes, they also don't have any electronic aid either. Oh. Traction control, ABS, things like that, so. Yeah, that's plenty fast. You have gear as well? Obviously helmets, but jackets, protective gear. It can be quite pricey in its own. Helmet and boots. I have good boots. I didn't know there was an age limit on helmets. Was this for weekend rides or getting around as well? Also, when the weather's shitty and it's cold, you're not gonna really ride. And you, last I remember, it does get pretty cold in your neck of the woods. I actually never knew that about helmets, I'll be honest. There must be. I don't know what new technology they're using. Some of these bike helmets seem to be fancy as hell these days. with HUDs and all sorts of things. $17 years, yeah, no problem. It's like teenager years, man. if I can shoot between its legs. Hello, boy. What's up? Dragon Arc, hey, how's it going, man? What's up? Oh, Pokey. Yeah, we chatted yesterday. Why'd you change your user? I don't know, just felt like it. Pokey Texan Jr. JR, wasn't it? Whatever comes my way. So far, it's been red deer, and I think axis deer. What is the other type of buck called? Samba. That's what it got so far. While I'm exploring the map and just making my way to the quest and unlocking the map as I go along. Wasn't Sika? What's it called? Sambar. Quite a big deer. The dark coat. I think Sika is quite small. This Samba deer is quite big. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. Emerald Coast. We are still in the land down under. I put some time into this map a little. What, the map you really want to play? This one? Aussie Land. What's stopping you from playing it? Oh, I got you. Sets of blood. Yeah, so far it's not a bad map. I will say I like it more than Peru. Peru, I feel like a lot of the map, while very pretty, very hard to hunt in there. I like the Africa map. The one we were playing yesterday. Tomorrow or something like that, Savannah. Jaguars, yeah, it's mixed. Like the bush is really dense. Like over here, I can take a shot at 200 meters or even 100. But over there, you hear the animal, you don't see it, you spook it. It's really thick. So I don't enjoy the very mountainous area. Very scenic, very pretty. Get me wrong, that's nice. But a nightmare to hunt there. And some of the quests are mid, they're average. Push a lot of bow. So yeah, not all of Peru is like that. You do have some open spaces. Obviously, in the open spaces, you've got more, I would say, deer and bear type animals. Your cats tend to be more in the tiny critters, if you will, ocelots, and they tend to be more in the rocky, difficult traverse areas, difficult to hunt in areas. Yeah, that's my experience with it. Out of all the maps, it wouldn't be the first one I would play. Out of all the maps this game has to offer, and I'll definitely wait to get it on special because there's nothing really special about it, in my opinion. There's a lot of maps to choose from in this game. At least you're spoiled for choice. You know, it's content rich. Yeah, yeah. So I expected Emerald to be very similar to Africa, and in some ways, I guess, kinda is. Kinda is. Some areas. So it's not the worst type of hunting. As long as you're accurate with a rifle, accurate period with whatever it is that you're using, actually a little bit longer ranges, then you'll have fun on this map. Oh, it is pretty. I mean, I obviously prefer being here in the game and not in the real world IRL because spiders be crazy. Spiders, snakes. This is just fine. I'll take the walking simulation. I don't think I hit that deer well. Then again, I didn't have a broadside shot on it. I was hoping to get it in the spine or something. Spine lung. Okay, next place. I'm gonna go here. Carry on towards our objective. Tiny bird in big forest. Give me a warning call. The game's quite old. I mean, I would love that. Graphics haven't changed in like a decade this game's been out, you know? So what I'm saying by that is I think they're very limited in how much they can actually add or how much can improve on. Other than whipping out new DLCs. Which one was the tiger map? I don't remember, to be honest. Sounds similar to the Africa one. I did enjoy it for a bit. I never finished it. I think that's where I stopped playing for a while. I never did finish that map. I was hunting a bear there or something last time. But it's got a very desolate metro type feel to it. You know? Very Russian like. I'm actually wondering who the developers are, like what nationality the developers of this game are. Just curious. Cultural curiosity. I guess we can Google it. Take this. Just unlock my phone, update an app. I got a caller in the game. All of a sudden, I have to multitask. A little bird around here, but I'm not seeing it. Does it have a caller, I wonder? Is it magpie goose? It's not. No, I don't think there's a caller. What's it gonna do? Indian, maybe. Indian what? The developers, you reckon? I doubt it. Expansive Words, creative division is subsidiary of Avalanche Studios Group. Hearing something right here. Okay, I suck. I didn't hit them. But granted, it's quite hard to do. Okay, carrying on. Yes, I'm chowing ammo with that gun every time I try to shoot a bird. Expansive Worlds. Swedish. What do you think about suppressors for the guns? I love suppressors. It's one of the reasons why I love the new Way of the Hunter too. You got thermal sights, you got suppressors, you got a variety of scopes. I find, how do I put it? This game's got a lot more guns, but somehow it feels outdated. All the scopes look the same. And ultimately, I've only got two choices of a scope. 4x8x and 4x12x. Is it? Yeah, 4x12x. So yeah. Way of the Hunter 2, I was trying out the alpha. I actually really enjoyed it, and they've even got thermals that clip onto the scopes. And if you want to simulate it, I would also suggest adding, like, in the scope, you've got rangefinders these days. It's shooting birds, even though I haven't done it in Call of the Wild. I did RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm thinking that's what that means. I don't remember hunting birds in Red Dead Redemption 2. I remember spending a lot of time hunting. And yeah, I like hunting. Red Dead. But yeah, I would also like, with this game, like, I have to take out the binoculars. I have to look. I have to range. Whereas the scopes these days, granted they're on the more expensive side, they already have a rangefinder in them. So I'd love to see that if we're going to keep progressing with the times. Suppressors, thermals, night vision. Yeah, my input. By the way, I heard HS2 people. Okay, Sim 3. Surprisingly, I find this category to be very thin. The hunting stuff. Not a lot of hunting games out there, so I will be excited for any of them. To be honest with you, get a cup of coffee. Be right back. I need a cup of coffee and a quick wee. What was that? Hello, dear. Okay. Grubby. To be realistic, hunt may it affects the population. Yeah, Way of the Hunter does that as well. Affects the population, affects the health of the herd depending on which one you take out. Yeah. Oh, I like that. It's like another little layer. You don't just walk around shooting everything that moves. Like in this game, there's no consequence for me shooting. I can shoot everything. Well, what? It's animals will avoid that area for a while. Then I'll go on another place. I'll shoot everything there and then swap it around. It's a bit more trigger happy. Granted that it's a little bit harder to like you spook the animals easier almost. I find you got to stalk a little bit better in this game, a bit more cautiously. I'll take a look. If you like hunting in games, it's been a while since I saw a new one. These are all females. Oh, there's a male. One hell of a mating call, that. Now, what's up, bud? Back. Let's put hollow points in. Hearing something here as well. Was it the dog? Could be the dog. Hello, Landon. That's a fox. Mating call access deer. Like a fox to me. Well, let's go for this. This is easy shot. I am missing. Scope jumps so much, I don't know if I hit it or not. That should have been an easy shot. Unless the hollow point didn't pen. Fuck. Not good. if it went down. Let's see how much health it's got. 25 to 50. Could have. Maybe. Go, doggy, go. Okay. At least that went down. Where the hell did we hit it? How did it not penetrate? It's 64 meters with a 2506 bullet with hollow point. There's no bone. Just didn't want to penetrate. Oh, pipe down. Right. Did I swap the ammo out? I did, yeah. Why is there still blood here? Why do we have blood here? I don't remember hearing anything here. Waiting for owner. What are you waiting for? I mean, I'm never gonna make it to that lookout point. hell's the dog? Oh, there it is. Tracking prey. I think the bullet must have gone through one deer into another. Because it's very low bleed. Light, low bleed. Okay, well, we're not tracking prey. Stop bleeding. Okay, lookout tower. Let's go. Shit. My eggs. Be right back. Extra liquids. Little apple. That thing was sneaking up on me. I was being hunted by a tiny hog deer. hell do I get it up there? Feeling it's back this way. Other way just gets steeper. Oh yeah. Mountain climbing skills are top notch. Mountain goat jumping. So it's forever constant and present. Managed to climb out some steep rocks. Righty. Onwards. It's early for me. It's just turned afternoon. It is 12:30 in the afternoon. It's also very early for Panda. He's a night owl. Night owl panda. Some hybrid animal like that. 5:36 a.m. by you. That means you're both America. Well, I know Panda. I know where he is. It's your East Coast. I'm guessing. What is that? Fleeing. Okay, flee. Die, you fools. Central. Why are you up so early? I don't know. Okay. Half a kilometer to go. Kilometer. Mission area. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, man, it happens. Carry on. I ever used the air rifle. I didn't know there was an air rifle in this game. What caliber is that? Probably small. tutu. Harvest the gold or better Samba deer. Yay. I think it's a 0.45. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I think I used the 0.45 way back the beginning, first couple of expansions. I even used that musket type gun that shoots balls. Shoots air like a bow, but in rifle form. Does that mean that it's quiet? It's in. Okay, so is it under rifles? Is it a rifle category? We'll take a look now, because this is a save point. You've piqued my curiosity. Shoot small arrows called bolts. Oh, I've used the crossbow before. Yeah, the range is 60 meters max. I had to do it in Peru. I was forced to use it in Peru. It's not a crossbow. Are you talking about a pistol? The one that you get in. It's like a pistol crossbow. It's rifle size. Okay. Take a look. What the hell is all this? A party. I wonder who. Now you want to see it. I wonder who the bigger drinkers are in the world. Or between Americans and Aussies, for example. I think Aussies. Australians. A fancy caravan. It's an off-road caravan. Let's put all this stuff here. If there's any quests on the notice board. Nope. Now look at these guys. Barbecuing. Got a bird with it. If it isn't right, then it's wrong. Okay. Oh, there's Hemsbok, Africa. So like a black color. That's all I know. That dud looked like served. So if we go to arrows, so it's a bolt, so it'd be a crossbow bolt, broadhead arrow. $700 grain broadhead. Search it up real quick. Let's look at compatible items. There's a lot of bows. If I go compatible items, it's all crossbows. Not bolts. I think it's an arrow. Vasquez Cyclone. Okay, let's just look at rifles. For Vasquez, so let me just search it up. I know where to look. Near silent air rifle. Weapon pack 3. Hunting class 224 animals like coyotes, boars, and medium deer. Without alerting the rest of the herd. 45 caliber round nose pellets. It's indeed a rifle, so it is a DLC, but I think I've got I bought all the weapon DLCs now while they were on special. So then we're looking for rifle ammo. And we're looking for 45. Would be this. Effective range 50 meters. Penetration 27. Expansion 70. Well, let's buy some ammo. And compatible items. Vasquez Cyclone. I'm actually going to put away this one. I was enjoying it. It's good. And we're going to try your rifle. We'll even try hunt a deer with it. Be like a bow in range and power. This thing has got range though. If I customize it. Anyway, this thing I think has got 150-meter range. Let's put that away. Where are you, Vasquez? Cool. Where's the ammo? That flag is bothersome. You can shoot up to 100 meters with it, I see. Two to four. Very interesting. See how we do. Hey. What are we gonna do next? We're not gonna go to that watering hole. Let's go here, and we'll make our way to the next save point. While we are on high ground, let's take a look and see. Spot anything from up here? I heard that, but where did it come from? Down here. Ooh, I like that. That was a neat little 100-meter shot with this quiet gun. No vitals hit. I was aiming for around here. Did the job well. Do I think it was a good purchase? What, the rifle? The rifle was free with the DLC, or the DLC. You can try a deer now. We'll see. We'll see about a deer. No, I think it was free. I think most of the DLC stuff is free to claim. The fact that it's silent will make it very easy to do bird hunting. I don't know. I think the bullet curves a lot more than a rifle bullet. So if you're gonna try to, you're not really shooting birds flying with a rifle unless it's like a easy lined up shot. So I think in that scenario, this might not do so well. But then again, if you're gonna shoot flying birds, you're gonna use a buckshot. You're gonna use a shotgun. But other than that, I think it's gonna be really good, especially for the little quail that run around here in Australia. Ooh, there's something there. No, that's just a tree stump. Thought it was bucks. I mean, considering I pulled it out the box and I fired at a fox and it pulled it very quickly. And it's very quiet. Quiet part. It's got reach. 100 meters is more than enough for such a caliber. I think it's gonna do well. But I do want to put it up against some bucks as well. The bullet doesn't have a lot of pen. I mean, there's 2 bullets that you get. You're always going to get a hollow point. The hollow point's got a lot of expansion. The other one doesn't have a lot of pen. It's got a pen of 23. But it should still do the job. We'll find out now. Yeah. I'm curious in the rifle in real life, to be honest. I wonder if it's like good for self-defense. Well, it's a bolt action, but you know what I mean. The concept of a air rifle or gas rifle. Ooh, what is that? Seen one of these deer yet. This is a Java something. Another thing about Peru is even though you were in such thick vegetation, you see at the bottom right hand corner, you've got where your noise, your heart rate, and your visibility. I could never get my visibility low in Peru, even though I was like over here, I'm just up against this tree and it's doing the job.
Ah, a rusa. Fascinating species. I bet these tracks lead to a wallow.
We got 2 hits on it. Let's see if they were good. Yeah, but these were level 5 deer. So I don't think it would have penetrated properly. Two to four. There it is. 224. I mean, can get lucky, maybe. It's the pen power, not the bullet. It's just the penetration that's worrying me, because I think it would take down if it had a bit more oomph. At that range, it should have almost made it to level 5. Yeah, at that range, it should be able to, like a lung shot or something on a 5. Should be able to take it down. But we'll experiment a bit. Just want to track this male. In case it's a gold. We need golds for the quest. Fleeing. There it is. And we're not going to shoot that. Now it's a bronze. Pelvis. Okay, we shot it in the ass a lot. At that ass. This is the type of gameplay you do because it would be fun. Or you mean you like the map and you enjoy doing this? Or you're talking about the challenge of the air rifle? Yeah, enjoy that. Like I got tired of the bow challenges. But this I enjoy. This was good. There's a couple of pistols as well, like flint. I think there's a flint type pistol I want to revisit as well. And I'd love a quiet subsonic 9mm. That would also work for hunting, I don't know, birds.
You made it to the tea fields? Nice one. As you can see, the damage can be pretty bad when certain species become overabundant. That's why pest control is a responsibility everybody shares in Australia, even non-hunters. But for that, you'll need your varmint rifle. It's waiting for you. It's the perfect caliber to hunt small to medium animals. The only thing we'll ask is that you take a small target practice test. We want to test our hired hunters' skills and confidence. Even pests need to be shot ethically.
Australians and rules. Well, I think I'd like the air. Well, I already do. I already like the air rifle more than the bow. First thing I liked about it is that I took a shot at 100 meters, and it was no problem. Target went down. It was accurate, and that was a moving target as well. So yeah. Yeah, distance, follow-up shots as well. The bow takes long to reload. Even like aiming down sights with the bolt, with the bow, you have to draw or put the bolt in. So it's slower to snap react, if you will. Yeah, and obviously the scope. You can use rifle scopes on this. Not that I think I need the 4x12 by, but why not? And they're both quiet. Both the rifle and the bow are quiet. And this bullet is faster. The bow or the bolt takes longer to traverse. Makes it very difficult not only to judge how high to aim at distance, but also where to aim if the animal's moving left to right. Yeah. I think I can't see an advantage where the bow. Okay, the bow has got more firepower. You can hunt everything with the bow, assuming you get real close. Kangaroo level 4. This air rifle should be able to do the work. Yeah, so it can be very painful sometimes to get close. If you have a caller, that's good. But if you don't have a scent type of cancel spray thing, and you're downwind, then the animals are not gonna. So that's where you want a rifle, because then the animals will spook. They're not gonna get to 40 meters or to bow range. If the wind's blowing the wrong way. However, if it's a rifle, it doesn't really much matter. What does that sound? The British. Mating call on a buck. We're not gonna chase that down now. Just exploring the little barn. Let's go get our save point. Yeah, it will. I'll say it will. I don't know what to use on it. The hollow point or the pen. I think we'll go with pen first. And I'm also gonna go have a quick wee. Make another cup of coffee. Try hollow. Okay, we'll try the hollow. Let's see how we do. Yorby, make a coffee. swapped over to hollows. Let's explore this cabin. Shit. Took too long. Hit a duck from over 200 meters. Range only goes to 100. I'd say 100 and then you have to aim on the first dot. Make it 200. I'm actually curious how high did he aim above the crosshair? That's a good shot. Pretty high. Yeah, it depends what he's zeroed in as. So bottom right hand corner, I'm zeroed at 50. So if I'm zeroed at 50, I'm going to aim high. Zeroed at 100, I'm going to aim a little high to the first dot. So I see the dot as double what my range is zeroed at. But anyway, we'll experiment. Zagan
Isn't it a beaut?
Minter,
See, it also does the job
122
well.
to 250.
Now, how about a bit of practice? Let's start off nice and easy. See that soft drink can? Shoot it and start getting a feel for your new weapon.
My new weapon. Now I've got to equip a new weapon. What do we pack away here? Well, it's gonna have to be the 45 for now. Not really. I actually enjoy using that, and I want to hunt kangaroo with it. Let's put away the 300. I have a feeling these are the same caliber. It's again Vermeer. 1090. 100. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Store. Bow. Rifles. What is this? Yep, same as the air rifle, 224. Too much smoke after firing. Sure, but I mean, I think it's a big bullet, so it should have a lot of downing power, if I can put it like that. If you're accurate with it, generally, after the smoke clears, you should see a dead animal. No, they're not actually designed to be very accurate, but I saw in the game there's ammo. They redesigned the ammo a little bit so that it's more aerodynamic, because a ball is not really very aerodynamic. What do you want me to do? Shoot can.
Let's up the ante. Try to shoot that target. Still using the rifle, of course. Not bad. So, what do you reckon? To me, it's practical, reliable, be the most common caliber for pest hunting, not even in Australia, but it's my personal favourite.
I don't like it.
Sometimes it's nice to just focus on yourself, your posture, your breathing, your aim. So, if you're game, you're welcome to keep honing your skills. The best hunters are the humble ones, if you ask me.
Now that that's settled, feel free to do what you do best. Here's a bunch of bounty assignments for you, but no rush.
We'll leave it up to you how you want to plan your hunts. Thanks for your help, mate.
North of the river, it's mostly my property. I can't wait to show you the sanctuary.
Wait, Robbo, I've got an idea. How about we take our mate on a little detour? We could introduce you to a fun tidbit of Aussie culture. A folk song called Waltzing Matilda.
Ah, yeah. Good idea.
Alright, Dragon.
What have you got in mind, Soph? A billabong.
Right, I know which one. Check out that location I've marked. If you're a bit of a history nerd like me, it'll be worth your time.
The billabong? Sorry, we should have led with that. That's what we call a kind of U-shaped lake or waterhole.
Right, we have Aussie terms and phrases for everything, as you've noticed. But believe me, we're already toning it down for you.
So, what's your plan, Soph? Oh, please tell me you're not gonna sing.
Sing? Oh, no way. But I'll gladly talk about the song and what it means.
Yeah, I feel better. I wouldn't want to relive another 2012 karaoke debacle. To me, Waltzing Matilda will always be that one bloody song Soph was always singing in the back of her mum's car.
Yeah, sorry. It drove you nuts. I used to have this illustrated children's book based on that song when I was a kid.
Yeah, you went through a phase when you were slightly obsessed with a song. Let's put it that way.
Originally, it's a traditional song from the early 20th century, a so-called bush ballad.
It's full of old Aussie words that no one understands anymore. Well, that's my take on it.
Body model
It tells
1894.
the story of an itinerant worker,
These guys talk so much.
aka a swagman, who
I don't
travels
care.
across the country looking for work. He makes camp near a billabong, takes a break and drinks tea. That's how the song starts.
Anyway, it ended up becoming very popular and beloved by most Aussies. Everyone has covered it.
You can even hear it at sports events. If you ask me, it's pretty much seen as Australia's unofficial national anthem.
This looks like an interesting gun. 328 Maradi model. Expansion and pen. That's a lot of pen. I wonder if, and it fits in a pistol. 44. Okay. I actually want to try it out. Body model. Not gonna need this anymore. I did enjoy the 2506. Take that away. Got these two. The pistol as well. 243, that's not it. This one, .44. Okay. And we need the ammo. I have it before. I should have some. How much do I have? Let's take this away. That. We're not using the 300. Ammo. And a handgun. .44. There we go. 131 rounds. That's a lot of rounds. Buy a few more of these. Cheap. More of these. 8, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4, 6. Rhino. Okay. S- 224, 327. Handgun, shotgun scope. Okay. And then on the other rifle. Sting gun as well. 2570. 429. Pen 20, pen 40. But the other gun we're using's got better pen. One rifle at a time. Where is that lever action? Go compatible items. Or it's normal scopes. Take everything. 8. Then 12. Storage. Got the ammo. Lights. handgun scope. Where's that other scope? Handgun, shotgun, there we go. Is that so we can take that away? Okay, so sites we are sorted. Full structures. Do we want the portable structure? Would be nice. Still 1 kg over. What if we give the binoculars up, the night vision one? Is that 1 kg portable structures? Would this work now? 606. Good man. Huh? This is a joke. Bad joke. Fuck it, let's just leave the night vision. This is becoming complex now. Enough ammo and guns starting to look like a typical American. Man, I said from the beginning, I'm pro guns. Problem with that. Structures. We want the chair to have high ground. We want ground blind. What do we want? Increase visibility and room for up to 2 hunters. Or do we want... This is only deployable on flat ground though. Pick for me, Panda. Do I want the chair and high ground or do I want the blind? Chair on high ground. There it is. Right. Now, weapons. That's one. That's fine. Then we got this. Sights. 12. Actually, that's 3 weapons. Handgun. Ammo. 70 pen. Just really like that penetration. That's insanely cool. Got a sight on the pistol. Ammo. Pillars, portable structures. Chair, number 4. We are sorted. Access. Storage. Loadout 5. Let's just save it. Save loadout. Make loadout 5 a new one since we built this loadout from the ground up. Where am I going now? Going there. After that, there and there. Okay, we'll keep traversing the map. Chair on high ground. bullets do I have in this? Have as much range. This rifle, 350 meters should be good enough. It's not like I'm taking shots at 300 meters often. Chair is not very placeable. This rifle's got That is a lot of penetration. That's what she said. I put hollow points in the pistol. Raining thunder and sunlight. Excuse me. Wrong hole. Anything new happen? I hit a fox and I got a new gun. These two, .44, .44. They share ammo. One of them has got a penetration of 70. The non-hollow point bullet, .44. I'm trying it out. Yeah, I like it so far. Doesn't have as much range as the other rifles. Like I don't think I'll be able to hit 300 meters, or I will, but with difficulty. Also, you can hunt all the way up to 8 with this. So yeah. Now I'm gonna go quick wee while I hide in this blind up here. What is the time? 4:30 in the afternoon. We can still have daylight. We carry on. Where do we carry on to? Do I go up here? Guess they're feeling. Hello, how are ya? Ghost Reaper, good on you. Still exploring land down under. Trying out new rifles. It's good, bud. Good afternoon. Yeah, I like it. I like it more than Peru. I think it's easier hunting, if you will. Feels more open. One thing I haven't come across a lot is kangaroo, to be honest. A lot of deer. More in the deserts, so more in the flat areas, I think, as well. I think the deserts, flat. This map. But I haven't discovered the whole map. This would be probably desert here. These are the mountainous regions. This is desert all down here. What the hell was that? I mean, talk about the devil, you know? There's your rest zone right here. Seven very hard. This could be a golden one. I wonder how close I can get to it. That's gonna make me dizzy. Then 25 meters with any weapon. How do I get to 25 meters? Well, yeah, I would have. I mean, we're not doing bad. We're already very close. 2. Well, which way it's flying? Towards me or away from me? I don't think the hollow points penetrated very well, but at least we got 2 shots on it. Okay. Last thing I shot with the air rifle was the Fox. This was a quest item. I needed to shoot 25 meters with a pistol. Bronze as well. Fish. Flying away from us, I think. I'll harvest the kangaroo shot within 25 meters with any weapon. Harvest the kangaroo with transfer variation. Pistol. It's the gold or better kangaroo with a handgun. Okay. Okay. It's more entertaining than anything else I watch. Okay. I'm glad that is what. It's a good thing. Okay, let's go see. How we hit that deer. Eastern Grey Kangaroo. Hard shot from at least 100. Grey fur. So we need a grey fur one. Feed rate very low. I don't think we downed it. kangaroo around here. It's my favorite part of streaming. Meeting all sorts of people. It's one of them. Number two is I'm more introverted in nature, so it goes against that. So just sharing a common hobby or something you enjoy with people. So given my nature is to be more affected, so community part of it. The challenge of it is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's my favorite part of streaming. First part, so we're covering the good. Bad part, that's close. This dog needs to just be quiet for a bit. And I guess in the same sentence, when I used to stream, my favorite part was than anything. Yeah, I'm mute, introverted, gaming, people in learning about them. About you, that's actually been interesting with that. This is the this. Your rifle. Dead still. Oh man. Behind the tree. Come on. I zeroed at 50 meters. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a shot again because I'm just gonna injure it. And I need to mark that area so we can go track. Why do you say when you used to stream, why don't you stream anymore? Okay, your equipment basically. You're gonna get that fixed. Are you gonna keep? How long have you streamed for? And are you gonna keep streaming when you get your console back, or when you get it fixed? Another kangaroo here, and I think this is a big blood splatter here that we did with the air rifle. You're gonna track this. Probably gonna spook that kangaroo, but oh well. We're all downwind. Getting dark, so I don't have time to stalk all the way from here to there. It'll have to be spooked because I still want to track the blood on the other one. Bad. That was with the air rifle. Can't because I forgot my password and I also made a new account after mine. Changed my name to Dragon. New account because you forgot your password. Did you, and your audience and your following? Starting again, basically. Okay. What's the biggest challenge about streaming for you? Well, the mute part, that's a lot. That's a big challenge for most people, a lot of people. Tracking prey. Okay, so there's no more blood. The animal survived. And I'm going too far away from where I need to go back up here, and there's a save place. Just save. Watching me plays while you want to stream Call of the Wild. It's good. It's inspirational. Call of the Wild game. People have been relatively good, relatively friendly as well. It's interesting to see what different aspects, different games, or that you'll stream might attract different audience or different. It's been interesting. Yeah, the community seems to be good here. I think it's an older community. It's the worst part about the streaming sometimes. Sometimes you get some, well, let's just call it trolls. Not like we're new to the internet, if you know what I mean. So if you upload, that's gonna go down. There it goes. You also get you get a lot of comments if you're gonna upload content as well, YouTube or wherever have you. So yeah, I have a bit of a thick skin. People be people. Some of them just say horrible things just for the sake of it. So you gotta learn to pay attention to that. Carry on. Being you. So that's the part I enjoy the least about the streaming. Deal with sour keyboard warriors, if you will. Yeah, getting people to watch. I kind of just experimenting and going as I go along, trying different games. Met a few people. They like me. They vibe with me well. So a bit of luck and unity slash the game. Just be authentic is all I got for you there. Yeah, some research there. YouTube is a whole different kettle of fish. Also in a very saturated market. Gaming content, streaming gaming. Actually, make it up this ridge. I'm gonna go around for there. Gonna be sunset soon. Got me into streaming. Well, I've been gaming for a long time. I figured might as well try to share it with other people and try my luck and see if I can get it monetized. The incentive I would have, financial incentive, the more I'd want to carry on. Decided to give it a go. Like gaming a lot. Hobby of mine for a very long time. And I have the time. Some time on my hands. I started. Well, if I was gonna sit and game anyway, might as well do it. Say streaming. Yeah, learned it all as I went along. Helped me a little bit, gave me some advice, learned how to edit. Surely. Obviously, there's a couple of streamers I watch that I found very entertaining. But my personality is not like that, so you gotta find a niche market that works for you. For example, I'm sure everyone knows Burnt Peanut, so that's not me. Like, that's not my personality. But you're watching small doses. Yeah, and you gotta add alt and work. Yep. To balance it out. If it's something that you wanted to try, you know, take your shot. Try it. You don't want to have regrets when you later on. It's you. Something you regret and be passionate about. I like the creativity of it as well. Very, I was editing content. I did enjoy the creative aspect of it. I can't even see it. Here it is. Just want to mark there my caller. Let's go get our box. I don't think we would have survived that. Didn't. Hard shot. Gold. Struggle already had. Because I used to post about a game, Roblox, American Plains. All of the Wild, maybe. If there's a market, the community seems to be big. Oh, there. That's the female. Where's the male? Male? That's not the male we want. It's a female as well. There's a kangaroo right here. Hold. Bye. Go back. Oh, welcome back. say school, are you talking about university or school? Studying. Middle? What does that mean, middle? Middle school. What's middle? Okay. Right. It's good. Good to have goals, and ultimately, if you're gonna do something, do it to the best of your abilities and make your grades as good as you can. Just for a specific purpose. You never know which way life takes you. So yeah, if you're gonna give something, give it a shot. Give it your best shot. That includes streaming as well. All right. Let's put clothes in the washing machine. This thing is vibrating like crazy. Might enjoy that. Upstairs, sleep till morning time. Power trips. Setup. Okay, we're gonna sleep until 5. Try and make it up that hill. Does that lookout? Oh. If I should just take a vehicle and just unlock map. Hmm. I work and got a degree in, got a BCom in economics. My experience is in finance. Short. Gonna go loud. If I get up the hill with the squad. I don't know if I'll be able to make it up here. Is this the only way? I think it is. Okay. Easy peasy. Interesting. I haven't purchased the feeders yet. It's the one DLC I haven't purchased. But I imagine if you're gonna use feeders, you're gonna have to wait there, buy the feeder. And I don't wanna just sit and wait. Okay, you can ask me something, sure. I mean, you've been asking me things the whole day, so keep going. Feeding zone. For what? You have an idea I could do Follow Wild for my YouTube account for when I can play again. I've got an opinion on the matter, but it's gonna be just that, an opinion. I think of it as, I don't take it as the law, it's just my opinion and maybe it'll help me make better informed decisions. Just get to this lookout tower. tall lookout tower. Be right back. It's my thoughts on the matter that I've considered myself, obviously. Be right back. Let me just have a quick wee and get another cup of coffee. Running on very little sleep. Hey. Go to that. Should you do missions for videos? If you're gonna start again, I think the goal is to stream and make a channel and be a content creator and eventually be monetized and make it your full-time job. Because this is your hobby. So I think that's what you want to do. Like the other streamers out there. First thing you should do, as you seem very set on Call of the Wild, is go look who would be your competition, if you will. Who do you like? What streamers do you like? Or what content do you like? Why do you like it? Can you replicate it as well? Do it as well as they do? And what can't you do? Okay, you're a one-man show. So you're not going to be able to do maybe guides because there's already people that have done the guides. I'm assuming, I don't know Call of the Wild that well. I'm assuming there's already plenty of guides. If I go Google which gun is the best or top 5 guns, I'm gonna get 10 videos with channels that already have tens of thousands of subscribers. So you can't compete there. So you need to find out where. Okay, go back, turn and right. What is it that you can do? Okay, I can't take the quad because it's too loud and it's hurting my ears. So guides, you're never gonna be the first one there. I don't think you want to do that. These people are established, and they'll, if there's new content, for example, they'll push out a guide within half an hour or a lot quicker than you can. So I don't have an answer. Gameplay videos are don't really do well. Probably can't do it as good as them, but the main reason is because I have not had the opportunity to hunt in my life. I mean, it's a game, so you don't need to have real hunting experience to do the game. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Good thing I have authenticators on everything, because someone's trying to hack something, get into something. Yeah, so you've got gameplay. It doesn't really do well, but it could be your personality type. So maybe you've got a very nice personality. I think there was a channel back in the day on this game, Flint something, and I used to actually watch his content and fall asleep to it. It's just the way he told the story and the way he did his hunts. So it's 24 hours in a day. You gotta go to school. You gotta eat. You gotta do family time. You gotta exercise. You gotta do all these things, and then you wanna stream, and then you wanna capture the content. Then you gotta edit the content. That's also gonna take time. What content you should do? Experiment a little, trial and error. If you're gonna do YouTube, pay attention to your thumbnails. Very important. Designing your thumbnails and your title. Algorithm on YouTube is brutal, and just think of each failed video as the next video to get you to that one that blows up, or the ones that becomes consistent basically with views. I don't think you are gonna get videos that will have 0 views. That's just how it is, man. Yeah. So personality, content, and yeah, don't think I'm only gonna do one game. Maybe you need to pivot. Maybe you need to do other games. Do some research. Data is your friend in today's day and age. Go to SteamDB and go look how many viewers there are for that specific game that you want to stream. Because if there's no demand, if there's no viewers, if you're gonna stream a game that's got no demand, no one wants to watch, then you're just streaming into the void. Basically just playing for yourself. So if you want to build a community? What game? This is obviously not the first game that I tried that streaming. I streamed another one before this. And I'm gonna keep experimenting. Things I enjoy and content that I enjoy doing. Yeah. I'm still on Emerald, yeah, and I've got Ghost Reaper. I've got a couple of kangaroos in their resting areas. I did a bit of hunting here, and I'm just unlocking this area of the map before I progress to wherever the next quest is here. And having a chat to Dragon, the youngster who's in school, and it's putting a lot of thought into streaming and YouTube. Yeah, so start with the data. Just my opinion again. Go look at the game and go look at the data. So, for example, I've got a tab open. I was researching this game because I've started streaming this game this week. Last week I streamed another hunting game. Damn it, where is it? I'm gonna post it in chat for you. That's going to be your sanctuary, I think. What do you mean by sanctuary? Is that like a special safe place? Is that where you save animals? There it is in chat. That's what I mean by start with your data. Then look at that chart, look at the 7-day, look at the monthly. That's Call of the Wild, by the way. It's where you can see all the animals the map has to offer. Okay, that's good. Yeah, in short, Dragon, make your decisions based on data. Give it a shot. A little bit of luck goes a long way. Luck is when opportunity and preparation meet. Find a niche. Don't compete where the deck is stacked against you, if I can put it in short. But yeah, it's creative space, so who knows what you'll come up with. I'm excited. Send me a link. I'll come watch. $27 of this year or 27 of what? Which month? 27. We're already half a year down. Yeah, I've only been doing streaming since this year. In YouTube, I experimented with both since this year. Yeah, I think I started in Jan as well. Halfway through Jan. Oh, stop drinking coffee. There we go. Need a better angle. Tell me the name, or you can post the link in chat. I think I have. You shouldn't get timed out. Care about the hoggy. I care about that male. Yeah, that I can look up. Oh, your Twitch name is your YouTube name. Okay. Got you. Where is that? Was it an Axis deer that I saw? 200. Man, I like this gun. I like this gun. You just gave me subs today and I got a sub count of 60. I think there were weeks where I didn't gain any subs. Sometimes you gain, sometimes you don't, sometimes you lose. Good, well done to you. I'll take it you're talking about YouTube. YouTube, yeah. I don't even know how many subs I had. I think it went up a little bit with this game. It was probably around 85 now. So low. Rookie numbers. I like this pellet gun. It's quiet. Does the job very well. Anything, every fox that it touches, it's just instant. I have 86 and your number 87. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate you. Well, I'm glad you like the content. That makes me happier. Or are you just supporting a fellow South African? Both. Win-win. Okay, I'm pretty caffeinated. I am awake now. Of all the Twitch people I've watched, you're by far my favorite to watch. Thanks, Dragon. That means a lot. I'm really glad you like my content, man. Oh, I'm glad that my personality suits you. Thank you for the compliment. This wasn't the sanctuary. Was it this question mark? I saw something funny on the map here when I loaded. I think this is what Ghost was talking about. I think you're talking about that point up there. Because this is like the whole map, basically. One. Everything to unlock. What is that? Fishing places. So yeah, that's the most northwestern point. It's closer to the shore, not there. You hunt the capybara. Yeah, they're very. I didn't get a lot of luck with them, and they swim a lot, so not there. It's closer to the shore. I'll have to go back that map, I guess. Let's take it as a location I need to uncover. Closer to the shore. Where's that fireplace? You go to your map, it's in the one that's close to the lookout point. There's a lot of lookout points. Let's just speed this along. Roll map that shows every outpost. sanctuary. Location map. Just to find a sanctuary close. Sanctuary. Okay. I do not know. Oh, it's one of the quests. Okay. What was a location that I needed to uncover? Okay, okay. Keep going with the quests. After that, we need to go all the way here. We'll fast travel there and there. It's probably a safe point right there. Very mountainous area. Okay. All right. Got a plan. Got a plan of action. We know what we're doing. Why are you barking like that? Is there something nearby? Am I spooking something? That's it. Heading, if I remember right. Fleeing. No. Did I miss it? Yes, I did. Not even acting wounded. 180, 200 meters. It's far now. It's on the other side of the hill. Hey, Perot. Yo. Yo, right back at you. Oh. Think they should add squirrels. Well, I guess hunting the quail is like squirrels. But the air rifle, there's something big. Whoa, that is big. What is that? What's down? Where is it? won't be there. It was here in this crevice. I need to put my collar down. I lure it. Come on. When I put this down. Go. Is that still? Right. It's a red deer. See if it'll come. I think you spooked it by climbing the stand. It was 150 meters. I don't think climbing the stand spooks them. Also, it would have alerted. It would have, by stands rate, I think it was 100, yeah, 150, 120, 180, somewhere there. I've got this gun, 150 is as far as it really goes comfortably, so I don't want to push my luck and miss. That's why I wanted to get set up first. It was a red deer. Was it not? Got footprints here, and it is 8 in the morning. Should still be time for the drinking of the water in the morning, the watering hole. Drink. Yes, it was. So we go tracking. Yeah, you know what happens is like Murphy's Law. Oh, I did spot it. Shows on the map. Yes, you're correct, sir. Red deer previously spotted 3 minutes ago. Let's actually put that there. That's 169 meters. Murphy's Law sucks. Yeah, as soon as I get off the stand, it'll... I'm also trying to listen while you zoomed in, because you can hear better. But I can't really go tracking that way because I don't have anything to disguise my scent, and the wind is blowing not in a good direction. needed to come to me, and then I can take the shot at 100 meters. So this is not yielding results. Is the Electric Caller DLC? I think it is. The Steam Summer Sale, I bought some DLCs now, and I think I must have gotten it a bunch there. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Caller's DLC. There you go. That's confirmed for you. Probably the most handy DLC so far. So we're gonna have to try to track it a little. Other drinking zone. It's going down. It's going south. So I don't know what other drinking zone there is. I'm gonna go to the tracks and try to see if I can track the tracks. I don't want to run. One thing is I can see by the sound bottom right hand corner is this bush is loud. This is not it. Red deer. I think this is it. Very old. It's red here, right here. Red here. Red deer. Blah. Meters. Let's see what we got. That's a gold. Is a gold. But it was good. A good hunt. Enjoyed that. Special. Had to call it twice. No, I'm happy with that. It was a clean kill, one shot, double lung. We got the job done. At least we didn't lose it. We found it, we put it down. Happy with that. Okay, let's finish up here. This part of the map. Feral pig. Have I done the beach strategy? No, I don't even know what that is. You go on. It's the crocs I told you. It's that. I think you said something about I need a high caliber. I need a level 9 if I go to the beach. And so much fun. Money and the XP. Yeah. But I've got. I mean, I'm money wise. I've got enough. I've got all the guns. I've got plenty ammo, and I'm max level. So, I guess the challenge. I'm enjoying doing the quests. So, I will get to the beach as well, and I will definitely hunt some crocs. But I don't want to just go and. I just go play Call of Duty. Crocodile is level 8, so I can shoot it. Oh, well, there we go. We got a level 8. Got a pin of 70. So this gun is impressive so far. Then I don't know if I just want to be trigger happy like that. It's where do we go to next? Down the road here. Let's do a boss travel. What's this thing? Duck. Goose. Weird Australian goose. Getting inside. Am I special? How do I get to my stash? How do I get to my gear? Oh, there's the door. Side and the right, yeah. Okay, down, right, left. Take the road. Where is the road to the right? What's my favorite reserve? I haven't played all of them, but up till now, my favorite reserve is Africa one. I enjoy the Africa one the most, yeah. Yes, love that one. There's so much to shoot. Yeah, a lot to shoot. Long range as well. And maybe it's also because I am African. I am enjoying this as well. I'm enjoying the Emerald Coast. And I think I'd like to revisit the snowy one. I don't remember that. I think that was a Russian one. Alright, Dragon, take it easy. Cheers, buddy. There you go. God, Ghost. What part of Africa are you from? From the south. South Africa part. And yourself? No way, it's me too. Actually, let's get Ghost in here. Ghost, which part of Africa do you hail from? Yeah, I do. Probably the most dangerous city in South Africa. Well, that's either Cape Town, Durban, Joburg. Cape Town or Joburg. Johannesburg. Joburg. Pretoria. Yep, I grew up in Pretoria. What is that? That's a pig. That's the first time I see one of those. Where'd it go? Why am I tilting my head? Probably because we're on a steep gradient. Okay, we lost the pig. Nothing wrong with Pretoria, man. Love it. Kingsmead Butchery, my favorite butchery. Not the one on Linwood, the one in, what's it called? Newcastle or New something. The one close to the N1 of Rampday. Temple Ekmar still here in Joburg. Yeah, my Afrikaans is not... I wasn't born in South Africa, so my Afrikaans is terrible. Even though I grew up in Pretoria. Just giving you guys a heads up. I don't want to get mugged. No, I don't think anyone does. I don't think it's a good experience. Detroit Butchery, love them. Yeah, got a friend, he loves that butchery too. Guys, at this point we're gonna start talking about Braaiing and Biltong. I'm hungry. Like before off my bike, I don't want to get. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't imagine that to be a pleasant experience. That's yeah, shitty part of yeah, Africa of the South. Go down the mountain and then up. Welcome to SA, I guess. I think we can put the quad away because it's just loud, and I think we can walk. We're close enough. Where am I born? I was born in Eastern Europe, Romania. And I came to South Africa when I was 10 years old. I couldn't speak English. I learned to speak English basically by going to school and with a dictionary. I'm 40. I'm 41. So 31 years my life have been in South Africa. I have an African accent that watched too many Hollywood movies as well. Especially if I say kudu. Greater kudu. Ken spoke. Because I need a cup of tea. I can't have any more coffee. Boil the kettle. This guy auto walks. Be right back. All right, Ghost. Catch you, man. Catch you later. Well, I'm off this week, but I'll hopefully catch you when I'm back. Like a duck for a day. Same to you. Have a good day. Cheers, buddy. Only Africans can say the kudu word. I didn't know that. What is a H2R? Is that a bike? Very nice bike. What bike is that? Kawasaki. You got me all curious. Oh, probably a big street bike. Oh, it's a Ninja. Priced at around 1.5 million. Is that correct? Is it a freaking expensive bike? The 1 liter 998cc inline 4 engine, 322 horsepower. Are these stats correct? Oh, my kettle's boiling. And full supercharged. Fuck, well. I'm gonna play Savannah today. Wasn't planning on it. I was planning on questing this. this content, and I've also got Scotland I haven't taken a look at. But Savannah's my comfort zone. Savannah is the easy one. Enjoy hunting on there. And always do Savannah though. It's never a problem. What's up here? I haven't... Well, in real life, Scotland's very pretty, isn't it? So I imagine... Oh, I wonder if the game... Does the game do it justice? Silver Ridge Peaks. Is that the Latin American one, the South American one? Out a while back. Am I thinking of the correct one? There's an outpost and a sanctuary. Oh, you mean up here? Let's go here. That up. This is close to our questing that we were doing today. So far. Yesterday when we came up here, the hunting was a lot richer. Actually, I haven't shot something in a while. Okay, but then we also used the quad bike. Rather one. Yeah, that's not a new one though, if I remember correctly. I think that's where I got this type of gun. I think. Sure. Oh no. Then I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'd have to take a look. Got me curious. Honestly, I do not remember if I played the map or not. Just by what I read here. It's a DLC. I don't know. I have to take a look. It. chest. That call was the Banting. They're class 9. Well, what the hell's a Banting? Or are you just pulling my leg? That call was a fox by the sound of it to me. Or like a red fox somewhere up here. Looks like a bit... The red fox. You're serious? Alright, let's change this out. This is useless. I mean, there's two options here. I thought I was going crazy, but there's two options. Either I dump the chair and I take a P38, something that'll take out level 9s, or I take a ground lure. I don't know. Don't know. I haven't really yet encountered a level 9 on Ghost. Let's go with this for now. Ammo, weapons, portable structures. Or camouflage. In case we do come across a diamond. Like we did earlier. Almost a diamond. $11 in the morning. This pellet gun punishes. Thanks, man. Was actually the other kid that was in chat earlier who told me about this pellet gun this morning. This Vasquez .45, that's a pellet gun, like air gas, compressed gas, and it's silent as well. 124. Sorry, 224 caliber. Or class, if you will. Caliber is 45. Just does really well, actually. Really impressive. Oh, yeah, you can see the gas cylinder at the bottom underneath.
You made it to the Billabong? Nice. Of course, that's not the one that inspired the original writer of the song. If you want, you can keep walking along the Billabong. It's really pretty. A bit further away, there's one gorgeous spot you should check out.
Got a kangaroo real close. It's a 30 to 50 meters. Grass is too tall here. I can't see it or spot it. Yeah, I think it's in the resting zone. It's gonna lie down, let it de-aggro, and we're gonna have to pull to it slowly. Wasn't a hard shot. Thank you. It's clean. Kangaroos don't really spook very easily. You sneak up on them quite well, and they don't. It's like they run a little, and then they really run, like if they really spook.
That's got to be one of my favourite places in all of the Emerald
Hard to
Coast.
hunt.
Used to go
Experience so
there
far.
with Mum all the time before she became ill. Back to the song. Swagmen carried all their belongings in a sort of bundle, which they nicknamed a Matilda. In the song, he stops to take shelter under a eucalyptus tree and starts boiling tea.
Wait, so what's the deal with a jump buck? Isn't the man capturing a sheep?
Exactly. He tells the sheep, "You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me," which means you'll travel with me.
Oh, right. And towards the end, the lyrics get really weird, don't they? With the police and everything.
The police come to arrest him for stealing the sheep. So, in order to escape them and not be caught alive, yeah, he throws himself in the billabong and dies. And at the end, his ghost comes back to sing the chorus. What's your point, Robbo?
Get aggressive.
Nothing.
They try to punch you.
I love these old stories. Scarring our kids for life.
Just realized I don't have a level 1. Level 1. Hunt something level 1. This rifle starts at level 2. The only thing that I've seen that's level 1 this map so far is the rail. Yeah. That. Hit. How do I cross this river? The handgun? No, the handgun takes. I got it because it takes the same ammo as the rifle. Yeah, for 4. And because I needed it for a quest, I needed to shoot a kangaroo with it. I think I put hollow points in the handgun. Oh, well, I tried hollow points. Close range, and then the rifle is for long range. Yeah, I was just messing around, and it's because it takes the same ammo. Across here? It's okay. Kangaroo. In 25 meters, grey fur, brown fur. Harvest the gold or better with a handgun. The rifle penetration is 70, so it's insanely high. It's called Radi 18. It's a lever action. Only drawdown that I've seen compared to other rifles is that maximum range is 150. It's not really. And if we look at ammo, got penetration 27. That's with the hollow points. Sorry, the other. By 44, sorry, my bad. Oh, got penetration 70 and expansion 70. Hollow points versus, yeah. 45 is for this. I mean, that was a terrible shot, but I'm relying on the pen. Let's see how we did. Yeah. Vital organ hit, so... Penetrated a lot, a lot, a lot. This is also like flesh all the way down. Good.
Just one eucalyptus tree close to the water? Yeah, that's the tree I was talking about. My favourite place. Your call, but I wouldn't sleep under the stars unless I had to. What did you find? Rubbish? How much? So much for the history and culture chat, I reckon. Back to reality.
Lucky you went there. knows how long that rubbish would have stayed there. Would it be okay for you to collect it all? Last month, we found an area by the river littered with disposable vapes. That's the new thing. Those things are bloody toxic. They leak all kinds of chemicals in the soil and water. Rubbish can be a major hazard to wildlife anyway. You know what, mate? We're bloody grateful for...
What the hell?
You got bitten
What gave me damage?
by a spider. You don't want to know what condition some animals are in when you find them. Oh, mate. All right, don't panic. What did the spider look like? Was it a big black spider or a redback spider?
I thought I got charged from behind by a
You're
bug.
absolutely sure. Good. In any case, we need to see a doctor, just to be on the safe side. Sit down and don't...
Take it easy. Cheers, buddy.
I'm gonna get ya.
Have a good rest of your afternoon.
So, how you feeling? Can you describe your symptoms?
Aussies are annoying.
Okay. Mostly nausea and dizziness. No sweating, swelling, or burning sensation then? Yeah, it's maybe one of the milder spider bites. Let us know right away if anything changes, okay? And remember, keep calm. We'll keep in touch the whole time.
G'day, mate. How you going today? Great. Thank goodness you're feeling better. According to the doc, you just had some kind of mild allergic reaction.
But she said you have nothing to be worried about. Well, that's a side of Australia we hoped you wouldn't experience.
You're at my wildlife sanctuary. Make yourself at home. Feel free to look around. You sure you're feeling better? Okay. Well, if so, I could use a fresh pair of eyes to take some good photos of the sanctuary. Let me just send you what kind of photos I need. There. You should see the details on your hunter, mate. I appreciate it, mate. But take it easy, though. It's not nice to get a scare like that. We had a couple of not-so-great years financially. Right now, it's just me and Lizzie working full-time. Plus some seasonal staff working part-time. And our photos on the website and social media, really old. Hopefully, with new photos, we'll be picked up by parenting websites, influencers, or schools. That stuff matters these days.
So, how many school visits have you got lined up, Robbo?
Oh, I don't know, 5 or 6 next week.
Not bad. She'll be right, mate.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, one of the visits will be our old kindy.
Oh, that's cute. Good luck with all the screaming kids, mate.
salties. Kids absolutely love them. You should have seen this one when we brought him in. It wasn't pretty. But now, he's one hungry bloke. I could always use help to gather more food for him. When I get the chance. Oh, I've got your photos, thanks. Let me take a look. Oh, nice one. They look awesome. Oh, I'm sure that'll help us reach more people and make them excited about visiting the sanctuary. Even adults are never done learning. All species deserve compassion and respect. As long as someone out there will listen, I'm happy. That was always what I wanted to do with my life.
Hey, while you're still at Robbo's Sanctuary, don't forget to drop off the kangaroo book, you know? Just leave it on the bench near the deer pen or something.
So, why make such a fuss about a book?
Well, since you ask, that book is a little special. That's all I'm gonna say.
Intriguing. And it has nothing to do with us celebrating 30 years of friendship this month?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Robert.
Hey, mate. As a coincidence, I've also got our book for Soph. If it's all right with you, could you please take it with you before you go? I left it on the bench by the lake. You'll see, the view is something else.
So, what am I getting this time, Robbo? More craft beer like for our 25th?
I have no idea what you're talking... Oh, crikey. There's been a sandbar sighting.
Right, just got the notification too. Well, at least we've got an approximate location.
Can you go confirm that sighting, mate? Look for tracks, or even better, spot the animal yourself.
Look, Robbo, you've heard it before, but you've got to find a way to let work be work, you know?
I know. When you care too much, that's when you're more likely to burn out.
Too true. Especially when you work where you live, like you and me.
Yeah. I'm trying to be more realistic now. I'm not going to save the ecosystem on my own.
Sweet as. Save your energy instead and save some for your kiddo.
Alright, dude. No complaints. Wonder if that did the job. Before I pack this up. I've got the dismantle thing stuck on my screen. There we go. Make it go away. Yeah, I got a couple of kangaroos. Deer. Got the sanctuary unlocked via the quest line. Apparently I got bit by a spider. It's going. Well, let's track some blood and see how we did. Speed very low. Couldn't hit vitals. I'm wasting my time. I think I killed 2 kangaroos with the air gun. Yeah. Does the job well. Complaints. Yeah, definitely like it. I jerked the second shot. Try to take them both. Bit lower for the heart. Packing prey. Okay, so there is no blood. Let's see how we did here. It was just over 100 meters. Hundred and 3 meters. It didn't pen very well. It doesn't pen very well, but it does the job. I don't think it's a new stream. I think it just restarted. I think the connection interrupted and restarted. Yeah, I saw the player froze. I think it's just a routing Twitch problem. I saw it now as well. This must have been the first shot. Why is that dog growling?
deadliest reptile in the world and highly aggressive. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll be the prey. So be careful with this one, mate.
Where was that croc that I spotted?
That's a magpie goose. One of the aberrant and bizarre species you can find in Australia. Somewhere between a dinosaur, a bird, and a goose. They're the only surviving species of their family.
Yeah, that croc should also be dead somewhere. Yeah, I'm not particularly enjoying all the talk here in World Coast. I talk a lot. Hit this thing twice. Anyway. No, I don't think the air gun could kill a Gator because the skin is too thick. I don't think it can penetrate even if you go for a headshot. Okay, there's 2 Gators down. It's a level 8. So I mean, I'm barely managing it with this gun. I think the only reason this gun's working is because the bullets have a lot of pen. This is a gold. There's the idea for your video right there. There's your challenge. Set up your own challenges and do it. Hunting a croc with a point choo choo. I wonder how many times we landed hits on that croc. After the first shot, I was just trying to put it down so it doesn't hunt me. Are you talking about the iron sights? There's a lot of crocs here. I think we're gonna need to use bigger calibers. I did not know that. I'm sure there's plenty of guides on how to get diamonds and going into multiplayer, so that's, yeah. Maybe once I'm done with the content, and if I'm still playing this, then yeah, I'll do that. Is this dog tracking blood or making me swim so that I become food for the crocs? Or is it tracking a crocodile that's in the water? Did it get eaten? No. It keeps growling. Stupid duck. Cat. Kinda just wanna... I shot 2 crocs. I wanna see, are they alive still, or... I don't wanna go to the save area. Okay, alright, so clearly that's a no-go. That's not working. And yeah, there must be something here as well. Judging by the pressure on the map. Is it a... I haven't hunted a pig yet. Yeah. See what dog you found. I was just being opportunistic there with that pig. Sounded like it was close. That was a vital hit we got there. Okay, so that's good. Oh, there it is. We walked right past it. I heard a croc. That's that's good. I take it you mean on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't updated mine since I was streaming the previous game before this, before the hunting games. Get away from me. Yeah, it was Tarkov, yeah. They're different. This is more chilled and relaxed, and this is PvE. Tarkov is PvP. And, yeah, more intense, more punishing. Not really the same, other than the fact that they both have guns and shooting, first-person shooting. That's about all they have in common. What type of tracks are these? A pig. Let's try stay in the stand for a bit. Let's get out. Put a caller down in case we need to call some animals. What do we want to call? Feral pig sounds about right. And I need to wee. Be right back. You do have a standing blind. You also have a ground blind. There's a ground one, and then there's a standing chair one, so you do get those. We didn't pen well. Air rifle didn't pen. I think just slightly over 100 meters. What revolver? 44 Magnum. It takes the same ammo as this lever action rifle. The bullets for this gun are, yeah, the pen on this gun, like I said earlier, 70, so this gun pins very well. A lot of deer in these woods. I haven't visited my lodges since I played like many years back, so I don't know. Probably do have some very rare stuff in there. Used to play with a friend back in the day for fun, multiplayer. Did hunt a lot. Don't particularly remember diamonds, to be honest. Yeah, I do have rare stuff. I thought we would have hit that buck a bit better, but it doesn't look like it. I have to track it for fucking ever. Wasn't a good angle, it was lying down. It's relying too much on the pen. My aim was off. Shit, this is... Have I ever gotten a diamond here? Like I said, I don't remember. Because I haven't played this game for 5 years or more. I don't remember what diamond things I would have gotten. I would have to go look at lodges. I have a feeling I probably got a lion. I hunted Africa a lot. It's not the same herd we shot initially. The guy we shot had... Yeah, Africa is like my favorite, and I think that's the lodge I was actually busy kitting out. Time. Yeah, I like the questing a little bit more. I like the fact that, I don't know, go do... Not that bow hunting is my favorite, but something hard like that. Hard shot at 200 meters, or just part of the quests. Enjoyed that more than just hunting diamonds. That's probably the one we shot that was coming back. Okay, I'm gonna give up this, because that animal is way alive, considering how long we tracked it for. It's supposed to go there. like to have a safe spot. Yeah. Log off and go make some food. I am hungry. It's been a long day already. Panda, you still awake, man? I don't think you're still with me. It's way past your bedtime. I don't know why, but I'm still tired. It's only 10:13. Probably because you woke up early and you didn't sleep enough. But my first guess, you said you were it was very early when you logged on, started chatting. Still haven't hunted a wild pig yet. Or feral, as they call them. Since 2017. Yeah, I think there was another channel that I watched back then. The guy that story tells very well. He's got a very gentle voice, if you will. It's Flint something. Also since then. Yeah, here's the simplest stuff when it comes to content. Do content that you would enjoy. Do content for yourself. So if you don't know what content to make something for yourself. What you just said there, dodge stuff, that doesn't interest me or shit. I'm not interested in any of that. Diamonds, yeah, I'm kind of interested, but more of the hunt and the process. So yeah, you'll never please everyone, but majority. I would find that pretty boring. PC, PS5, or Xbox. Part-time gamer 62. Gaming is gaming, man. All of them. If you ask me, but if you ask me what I'm gaming on PC. Welcome to the chat, by the way. But just straight out the gates. With the controversial console versus PC question. I haven't really watched a lot of hunting. I used watched a lot of Tarkov content back in the day, but I don't really have time these days to watch content creators. I watch their shorts, if you will, or more informative. If I need information, I'd go and look it up, guides or what have you. Yeah, I think I got back into this game this week. Yeah, because of the Steam sale, Steam summer sale. Like, okay, might as well see what the new content is all about and what they've done with the game in half a decade. That's a long way to go. And I have nothing unlocked this side of the map. So I guess we go. What is the time in game? 4 in the afternoon. Should should still make it with daylight. Don't get sidetracked by hunting. Like how it has grown from old heat. You're talking about this game? Obviously, you're talking about this game. Yeah, I mean, they're very good at the content, but they're making probably a lot of bucks out of all the DLCs. Microtransactions, if you know what I mean. Not that kind of is microtransactions, especially if it's skins and shit. So if they don't evolve or push something out soon, gonna be another hunting game. I think there's two that I've got my eye on. Hunting Simulator 3, I think we were talking about it earlier. Saw that on Steam. Excuse me. And Way of the Hunter. Those games have better mechanics, better graphics. The AI of the animals, if you will. So, oh, considering this game's been around for like a decade. But I like the community. It's been a very pleasant surprise for me. Gaming, hunting community. All of them focus on the simulator aspect. It's just this is the most well-known one, probably because it's the oldest. Because there's YouTube creators that made it more famous, if you will, or more aware. And they've got a lot of content. And it runs. The game runs very well, very smooth. There's not bugs, or not a lot of bugs. I haven't encountered bugs with it. Wouldn't just give it the title, the simulator. I don't think it's the best simulator. I like others more when it comes to simulation. It's definitely not bad. It's good enough. Hunting Sim 2. I didn't know about that game until I researched hunting games as a whole, and that popped up. I see it's only got medium reviews on Steam. People like it, some people don't. But how did that break your PS4? Started overheating. I don't think it's as much the game. It could just be. I know some PlayStations were having problems back in the day with the heating. Isn't PlayStation 5 coming out or is out now? I don't even know where we are with the consoles. I'm sure they're going to release a new console when the new GTA comes out. Yeah, they've gotten expensive souls. I know Steam has also pushed something out now, like a Steam console as well. But I'm not up to date with the specs and the prices and what have you. How do you capture your content, PlayStation? You have some built-in software. That's also a heavy load. Streaming on the device, say 1080p. I'm guessing, I don't have the experience with consoles. Streaming and running the software at the same time in the game. I don't know, I think it must be the thermal paste. It's a very old PS4. Yeah. You're probably getting thermal throttling, so it depends what you mean by broken. If it's just a thermal paste, there should be a quick fix. And a cheap fix at that as well. The technician to open it up if you don't know how to do it yourself. If you don't know, I suggest letting someone who does know do it. That has had it since you were a baby. All right. I don't have anything but this little bird trail here. This caliber I have is that air rifle now. 45. Oh man. What'd you spook? Oh well. There they are. No man. It's not what I was trying to do. Spasming out here. No. I don't even use that ground blind. I'm gonna take it off. I can't tell if I'm hearing tracks to my right as well or footsteps to my right. Missed. I hit low. Okay. Alone. So far, kangaroos. Foxes. Not deer. find it doesn't penetrate deer very well. But I have to still try it in a couple of places. To be honest with you, I'll still. But that is the first time I hear that. I don't even have a level 9. Like a huge cow.
Ah, the mighty banteng. You don't see them often in this region. Did you know they can be found eating seaweed sometimes?
Yeah, I've shot it 4 times. Doesn't go down in 4 shots, it's not going down. I'm also using the wrong caliber. Eating seaweed. Back. Okay. Maybe. Shit, tracking prey. So it's not dead yet. was a male and it was a black one. None of these. Okay. Gonna shoot anymore. It survived. Barely. On life support. They won't make it through the night. Something more punchy. Very fit guy, this guy. Runs a lot. Honestly, I can't recall. I don't know what it was. Really using that. It was a female. Oh, curious. 10 on rifle ammo. P38. P75. $500. $577. What is this ammo? Oh, okay. Rifle we don't own. back. Where were we? 500. Version 78 to 9. So do the job. For Crocs and venting. Zombies. 7mm, really? 4 to 9, penetration 40. What's this? It's a shotgun with a rifle round as well, I think. I think we'll try the 500. To try that. These are expensive rounds. Where's the damn rifle? There it is. Oh, I haven't equipped the ammo yet. I just bought it. Just want to fire this 500. I use the hollow points. Okay, now we're gonna have to go tracking. Thought that would have knocked it down. Oh, it did. Get very far. Yeah. I think I was still wobbling a little because I was aiming for heart. Yeah, it's treating me well. Hunting is good. I think I've got a very good success rate. Questing is a bit slow. If I compare Peru was all about bow shots. Quite a few quests with bow shots that stood out to me. This one seems to be 25 meters and 50 meters. Yeah. Make a multi-point of 2 kangaroo fighting. What is a multi-point? Mount. Oh. See what you mean. Decided to come down to the water and try out this 500. So correct. NGL? This thing's got kick. Would I say this is the most interesting map? No, I wouldn't say it's the most interesting. I think interesting, look, the kangaroos and some of the animals are interesting, but no. Maybe Russia or, you know, like a unique hunting place. I would say that's interesting. Rock down, yeah, but I don't know about that one there. One that is. That was a spine shot. Okay, so the rifle works well. See if we can find the other one that we shot. And we'll have a success rate of 100%. So there it is. Rock hunting is going well. I have a torch. Probably picked up all my night vision stuff, since we're not overweight. Shot 2 crocs at the second one that went into the water. Did it survive? I think it's still in the water. I think it survived. Nope. We take the shot at 300. Apparently nothing happened. It's on the other side of the hill. One is not surviving. But I guess we can keep at this for a very long time. This is very easy. Hunted wild pig. These geese I haven't hunted. Right. Thank you for joining. That was fun. See you all again. Week's time. AFK for a take it easy. Good one. Thanks for the pop in. It's good.